Oh, good. The chat's lined up. Setting up this overlay was more of a frustrating thing than you might think. It's serviceable. It's not quite lined up. Well, it's ruined. Stream's over. Yeah, screw it. So this background, the background image we have here, is actually what I used to use back when just background noise was like a Let's Play channel. Those videos are long gone. I used this background, and I would just change the color based on what I was playing. But I still have the file. It's also this one, but I feel like this one's too busy. So, we'll go with that. How's the sound? How's the volume of things? I think it's okay. It's hitting -40. Doesn't seem too loud. Maybe negative like 37-ish. We'll have to see. It'll be different in game. So, Kaizo Ironmon. It's an unfair Ironmon challenge. And when I started the stream, I started it with the wrong title. So, refresh if need be. Here's rules. And hopefully today, I don't have as many problems with the internet connection. I believe, for whatever reason, I was having trouble. It was on my end. I was having issues connecting with Twitch because when I tried downloading one of the stream VODs, it was taking quite a while. Hopefully the mouse or the controller clicking doesn't pick up too much. So the great thing about this is that we can save after getting our Pokemon, and then if we die and we have to reset, we can reset, but it'll bring us right to before we pick the Pokemon, and it'll be a new seed. Twitch notification lied to me. No, it's because I was stupid, and I set it up wrong. With the wrong buttons. Wait, this is A and this is A. Alright, that's what I have set. Everything can be Morrowind if you believe. The rival's name is A. But one less. Or, what the hell? What buttons do I have bound to what? His name is Green. Okay, I have B is on A is on B, Turbo B is on Y, and Turbo A is on X. What the hell did I do? Why did I do it that way? Oh well. Do you pronounce it screaming too? No, you're supposed to be quiet. Shush. Elder Scrolls Kanto. Yeah. I do have a turbo option for the game, but it doesn't work too good. It doesn't seem to... Like, it's weirdly jittery. I don't like it. Chipmunk time travel to Kanto. He's gonna beat up all the Pokemon. Alright, so with this... Oh, shit. I didn't run the... I'm a moron. I didn't actually run the thing. God damn it. How do we do this again? Supposed to run a randomizer with it. You know, I went ahead and tested this beforehand the other day, and I totally forgot everything. And now I'm nervous. Ooh. There's like an option you have to open something. Is there like an EXE I was supposed to run? Oh, not that. Do a chipmunk run with only fighting type Pokemon? Just imagine the chat naked. No, that'll distract me more. Will the naming theme for this run be test related? I don't know, but we can only get one Pokemon. That's the thing. So then, if we want to do a new run, we do start in A and B. And now I think it will start us at that spot. Well, stop pressing B. Okay, but it should be telling me which one to pick. Should be randomized here. Should be like, you know, pick the first, second, or third one. And also, I believe you're not allowed to pick Pokemon that have a base stat total over 500. We have to put the Pokemon down as soon as they faint. We have to restart as soon as the Pokemon faints. Why is it not telling me which one to pick? But you notice it's different each time. It's a new seed. Well, I guess we'll have to make a trip. Maybe it'll work next time. I don't know. Go Chansey. So the stats populate over on the side. Give it a name. Well, it's got eggs, so we will name it Kwama. It's got Dragon Rage. Is that against the rules? There are some moves you can't use. Like you can't use healing moves in combat. No, there's no rules against Dragon. Oh no, banned moves reference list. HM moves, recover, softball, leech life. Really, you can't use leech life? That sucks. No, Dragon Dance or Dragon Rage isn't banned. That is... We're gonna be doing so well, and then we're gonna do so poorly. How important are stats? Pretty important. What does it say? What's the base stat total we can't have above? No legendaries or 580 plus BST Pokemon. Oh no, it's survival. Is it 600? No uber strong Pokemon. No using 599 plus BST Pokemon. If your Pokemon evolves into something with 600 BST or higher, that's okay. And he has the Omastar. Oh, it has drought. That's terrible for a water type. Immediately use memento by accident. And one shot. So Dragon Rage does 40 damage. Without moves like Cut, how are you supposed to traverse the land? Oh no, you can't use them in battle. You can't use HM moves in battle. Select a number between 0 and 10. Inclusive. Dragon Breath. What's all the dragon moves? Get rid of Memento. 0. Zero means yes, I will now leave to buy candy. Cool. So the interesting thing about the Kaizo thing, you're not allowed to fight wild Pokemon. 0 to 4 is yes, 5 to 10 was no. Ah, so it was a greater chance of it being a no. I think we're also not allowed to buy items except for repels and Pokeballs. And we sometimes can swap. We could swap out a Pokemon. Like, we could change a Pokemon if we want. I don't know what the exact rules are surrounding that, though. Chat box below the camera? Or should it be above the camera? It's barely any different. It doesn't matter. What did Memento do? It kills you. So we can use Pokemon Centers, but you can't go back to a Pokemon Center after you start a dungeon, I believe. That's what it is. Obviously, this first run isn't going to be the winning run. So we'll be making mistakes along the way. It's a learning experience. They're also banned abilities. Ooh. I assume Soundproof is not a banned ability. No Poke Center like healing in dungeons. So once you enter a dungeon, you gotta stay in it. You can't leave. So self-destruct but different? Yeah. Not something you want to use in a Nuzlocke. Or in an Ironmon. Oh, I should be like a school teacher. Just leave the mouse right there. Oh, it goes away. So... Oh, we're supposed to go to the mart. Trying to think if there's really any strategy you could use to, like, prepare. I don't think there is. Our Chansey is like the exact opposite of what a normal Chansey is. I'm just realizing, looking at the stats. The defenses are terrible. Ew. We're gonna have to buy repels as soon as possible. What are those things on his desk? What could they be? I'll be back in 30 minutes with a bag of candy. I hope the run is still live by then. We'll still be live, but this run might be dead. But I don't know, we're... Dragon Rage on... I mean, I think the Chansey is pretty quick. It's got 25 speed. Might be able to outspeed all of Brock's guys. I'm trying to remember if there's specific rules with how many trainers you're allowed to fight. I think you could fight them all. Has 8 speed and... Oh! Has 8 speed and 25 special? No, it's 8 special defense, 25 speed. HP attack, defense, special defense, speed. And then base stat total. Aye. What is... What are the rules with trainers? Okay, they add 3 additional Pokemon to boss trainers. That's gonna be rough. Randomized trainers. All XP will come from trainers. You can only catch or kill 1 Pokemon per... Oh no, that's a standard Ironmon. You may not steal items. You may not refight trainers using the Verse Seeker. Once you enter a gym or dojo, you cannot leave until you defeat all trainers. Beat it or die. I'm gonna show you how to catch Pokemon. We can have multiple Pokemon. Nope. Come on, hurry up. Are there level caps? I don't think there are level caps. Reminded how Star Wars The Old Republic had an alacrity stat because they didn't want to use haste. We have to be different. So do we have to fight every trainer here, or... Well, I think the difficulty is... So we can fight everyone here, but we risk dying. Or we could avoid everyone and get less XP, but less risk of dying. But I think this Chansey might do rather well. Get the clip ready. Uh-oh. Oh, we're faster than a Rapidash. Although, again, stats are randomized, but still. Rapidash does give a lot of XP. There's no way you can catch a flaming horse with a bug net. Sure you can. Have you ever tried? Guys, my pee-pee. Original joke. To be honest, I've never seen a flaming horse or a bug net. You've never seen a bug net? It's a type of dessert. Or wait, does that work? What is? It's a deep fried pastry in French origin. The bug nut. Oh, I didn't kill it. It had more HP. That would have sucked if we died while I was looking up beignet. Dragon Rage or teleport? No. Because we can't leave dungeons once we're in them. Anyway. No. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing B. Got a Pokedex open on another tab. Well, everything is randomized, so it don't matter. Oh! It missed Crabhammer. That probably would have killed us. Nothing should have more than 40 HP for a bit. That Espeon did. I believe we can use healing items, but only in battle. Look how there's a cat. Like, this is exactly where you would expect to see a Cascoon. Did the Espeon have sturdy? No. It wasn't 1 HP. It had like 3 or 4 HP left. What was that thing? What, the Cascoon? It was a Cascoon. It turns into a moth. Sturdy also doesn't work like that in Gen 3. It's an excellent point. Shroomish! I love Breloom. Breloom's a great Pokemon. The mushrooms, Morrowind. I would have guessed spider or caterpillar. Yeah, a Cascoon evolves from a caterpillar type thing. It's called a Wurmple. Wurmple becomes Cascoon, becomes Dustox. Wurmple could also become Silcoon and then become a Beautifly. Well, you're far away from the ocean. Pseudo Shell. We made it. And I think after we leave a dungeon, we can't return to rebattle trainers. So, like, we can't go back to the forest to fight anyone we missed. Actually, we can't use PP ups, I don't think, so we could sell that. We could sell our PP. Ooh, 4,900, nice. Can't go back, so you could potentially soft lock yourself. Well, you can't go back to rebattle people. Like, you can't... You're not supposed to leave a dungeon to heal. So if you could exit the dungeon, then heal further ahead, and then go back, that would be, like, the same thing. Should we just try to fight the guy? Oh, PP's on. PP's only got 10. Dragon Rage only has 10 PP. Also, sometimes they have items, but we can't use random TMs. I wonder what it is. Double Edge. Whatever. We can use the TMs we get from the gym leaders. The thing is, I believe only... there's only a 50% chance that you could actually learn the TM. A really good TM is Extra Sensory, because it does 80 damage and it has like 30 or 40 PP. It's ridiculous. Metagross! What? Oh. Oh, we're faster. Twin Needle? I was worried for nothing. I wonder if Chansey's ever going to evolve. Because the evolutions are random. No! Well. So then... Let me try again. Pretty good for our first run. Even though it says 3 attempts. Ignore that. Why is it not telling me which one to pick? I've got choice paralysis. Well, we gotta go with Dunsparce, right? I feel like we have no choice. I wonder how big the delay is for this. When I say hello, say hello, okay? So, hello. Okay, it's not that long. Great. Scribble. Whoop. Dale Scribble. So we got Boomerang, Water Spout, Spike Cannon, and Blizzard. What the hell is a Spike Cannon? It's a normal type move? I've never heard of this. Wow, it sucks. Oh, it's a multi-hit move. How do I only have multi-hit moves? That's a Mad Worm. Oh, Caius Casades just followed us. Boomerang is part of a Cloyster set. You set up a skill link on a Cloyster. Yeah, the skill link Cloyster is pretty good. Early Bird. Oh, our name is A? I thought our name was JBN. What did I do? Oh, our name is A. Oh well. Ah. I don't know why I'm looking. We can't use it. Horn attack. So yeah, we can use potions, but we can only use them in battle. Metang. Can't escape. Okay. We're very slow. Wow, this Pokemon sucks. Look at our stats. We can pivot. We are allowed to pivot to a different Pokemon, but I don't know. We're only allowed to pivot like once or twice or something like that. What's the rules with pivoting? We only use one Pokemon at all times. The only additional Pokemon you can carry are HM friends. If you wish to swap your Pokemon and pivot to something else you see in the wild, you must commit to that new Mon when you catch it, and before you check its stats. If you accidentally kill a Pokemon trying to scout a pivot, you do not have to reset the run, but you must pivot to the one of the Mons before leaving the route. So we could pivot to that Metagross, or that Metang, but it might not be very good. If you want extra pokes in Fire Red, I recommend Radical Red. I tried Radical Red a while ago, and it was too tough. It was just very... I just kept getting walled by stuff. Very annoying. You have Water Spout and Blizzard. True. But Blizzard misses. Water Spout's actually pretty good, though. But our stats suck. Although we do have... Our nature is plus special attack. Need a TM for Pocket Sand. Need Sand Attack. What does Early Bird do? Do we wake up sooner? Is that what it is? Yeah. Well, I guess it's pretty good. Oh, you know what the problem was last time? We never talked to our mom. I thought that's one of the rules. You're supposed to talk to your mom before you leave. There we go. Now we'll win. Now this run will be easy. Metang. Soft boiled. Let me leave. If you have trouble with the hit rate on Blizzard, try taking the Warrior Sign. Make sure Blizzard is a major skill. Oh, but why can't I just, when I hit something, it hits it? I don't get all these dice rolls. This game is stupid. God damn it. Don't leave the city. There's a bunch of robots outside. That's a Gen 4 thing. This is Gen 3. What was I saying? Hit on contact versus dice roll. And I was talking about Marwin. Come on, hurry up. Faster. Why does this speed up not do anything? Like, oh, it doubles it. I know it's a joke. Oh, okay, cool. Damn it. Morrowind to Gen 3. Actually, yeah, this is Gen 3, Morrowind is 3. But, yeah. Are we supposed to fight the rival first? There's a rival we could fight. I know in-game this rival's optional, but I'm wondering if, like, the Kaizo rules, they want you to fight him. Oh, he's level 14. Okay, this run's dead. Oops. Whirlwind. Hoping for a second Whirlwind. Yeah, that would have been nice. And then the other Pokemon would have been a Wurmple. Jumpluff. Latias. And Charmeleon. Well, if we take Charmeleon, he's going to have Latias. What should this one's name be? We're gonna be so super original. Oh, damn it. Arduino. It's a dragon that you can use. It's a dragon microcontroller. I can do it. Dragon versus dragon. Comet Punch, Sleep Talk, Supersonic, and Air Cutter. Ugh! He's so mean. What does Comet Punch do? How strong is that? Is it just a normal move where you just punch a dude? Has Flamethrower? It's not very effective. Don't worry, guys. It's not very effective. I'm fine. Oh. Oh, what's up with all these multi-hit moves? Hit yourself. Damn it. We got the wee woo. Oh my god. Oh no. 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 Me trying to be cute. Like, oh, take this Charmeleon. Latias. Drowsy. Mudkip. Or Marshtomp, rather. Oh, Gulpin! Isn't Latias a legendary, thus against the rules? Oh, yeah, you can't... I couldn't pick him. But if I picked the other one, the one in the middle, the Jumpluff, then he would have had Charmeleon. Which probably wouldn't have been a good matchup, but I'm going with Gulpin. Well, it's just a mouth, so. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I like this poorly named poke. You know what it evolves into? It evolves into Swalot. Thief, Rage, Vital Throw, and Fire Blast. Oh, I have Pure Power? That's against the rules. Can't use Pure Power. Man. That sucks. Pure Power doubles your attack. It's ridiculous. Hitmon top. Machamp. Hitmon top and Machamp. Both pure fighting types. Stats could be random. If we take that, he'll have Hitmon. He'll have Machamp. Machamp. Oh, we took the Hitmon top. It's supposed to randomize. I don't know why it's not. Like, it's supposed to pick for us over on the side. It's supposed to say pick 1, 2, or 3. Something that spins. It's a spinny Elder Scrolls thing. Storm Atronac. Dwemerlock. Call him Storm. I think from now on I'm going to roll a die. So I don't have to sit there and be like, which one do we want? I'll just roll a 3-sided die. No, I need a 3-sided die, not... No. Come on, Google. Google's got the dice roll thing, but it only goes to... the lowest is 4. Oh wow, that just rolled a 3-sided dice, 3-sided die like 6 times, and it was a 3 each time. Yeah, Aeroblast is gonna kill this thing. That man bird just bit me. How do I see my Pokemon stats again? Bide. Your speed is crippled. I feel like everything is crippled here. probably a bad idea. Oh. Our special attack must be awful. Oh, I can't run away now. Get a load of this guy who doesn't even own his own D3. Do they have D3s? What would that be? Oh, wait, actually, I have a prism. Doesn't have any sides on it, but I have a prism. I mean, it has sides, but it doesn't have any markings. I guess that would be a D3. So actually, this is the only thing I have. There's a little prism. Oh, we won. Sand tomb? Foe is trapped inside a painful sandstorm for 2 to 5 days. Oh, this freaking Gara move. Well, I believe setup moves are against the rules, so we'll get rid of that. I have one of the best flying moves. Yeah, but our attack is probably terrible. Oh yeah, flying Aeroblast is special in later gens, but it's physical in this gen. What's Kaizo mean? I don't know. I don't know exactly what it means. Our defense is wicked. Everything else is shit. I looked at D3 and they are like nibbled cheese wedges. Check what item he's carrying. He's got a sharp beak. Shield dust prevents added effects. A sharp beak boosts flying moves, I believe. Yeah, which is actually it's a perfect Aeroblast. Damn it. Oh, Hop Hip. Why is speed red and attack green? Attack is green because the nature boosts our attack. Special defense is red because our nature lowers our special defense. After Gen 1, they split the special stat into special attack and special defense. Because they realized Pokemon with high specials were amazing offensively and defensively. So they decided, you know, well, why is that only the case with special types? Why can't, like, the physical types are split into, you know, offense and defense, so let's do that for special. And so they did. Are Pokemarts just Japanese Walmarts? I think Pokemarts are smaller than a Walmart. By a touch. When did they introduce natures? Was it Gen 3? Did Gen 2 have natures? Gen 2 had hold items? Yeah. Gen 3 also had abilities. Abilities are cool. Kind of hate hidden abilities, though. Because they're almost always amazing. And you can almost always never get them. Without significant effort. Pokemon's are supposed to be Kobinis. Like a little bodega. Little 7-Elevens. Just one step. One step ahead of the law, man. Oh, we didn't talk to our mom. Oh, well, that means we're gonna lose. We should be fine against anything that uses physical attacks. Our physical defense is ridiculous. Love making UU and NU teams, personally. Hidden Natures can make fun niche strats. There are hidden abilities? Yes. I don't know. I think hidden abilities were were they introduced in Gen 4? I think in Gen 3 most Pokemon only had one ability. But hidden abilities are like really like secret ones that either you'd only get through like a special distribution, or you'd have to like do like a special hunt for them or something. Now hidden abilities are easier to get because it's like the process for shiny hunting also can create like higher chances of hidden ability Pokemon, or like the raids and the Terra raids and stuff like that in modern Pokemon games. They can have hidden abilities. Gen 5 had hidden abilities. Oh yeah, there was the Dream World, right? Swablu, your bird. Oh, it has Sandstorm. Can't escape. Oh, it's Digothur. Will it? Oh, shit. Well, that halves our attack. Oh, because I wanted some lemonade. Say it to him. What the hell? His bug catcher just threw a magnet at me and it exploded. Alright, 3-sided die. What we got? 1. Sneasel. See what the other guys are, though. Cleffa. Oof. Lily. Oh, maybe this is a good choice. I choose you, Pipe Bomb. Hermit Kaczynski would like to battle. Kyle. Oh yeah, we should have named it Skeever. Oh well. Jump Kick, Whirlpool, Swords Dance, and Iron Tail. I believe setup moves are banned, so that Swords Dance is a no-go, but still. See the banned moves list. Where is it? Yep. Wait. Oh no, I think that's only Super Kaizo. I think in regular Kaizo, we can do setup moves. Hold on. Setup. No excessive setup. You're allowed to use one non-combat stat boosting move once per fight. But that's only in Super Kaizo. So yeah, I think we can use Swords Dance. Jump kick is risky though. Is this an enemy? Yeah. Sky uppercut. Come on. Oh, we're an ice type. Well. If I did Swords Dance, that wouldn't have happened. Oh no, we're not just an ice type, we were an ice dark type. Three. Bagon, or Shelgon. War Turtle. Venusaur. Oh no! What should we name Venusaur? Yagram, yeah. Call him Yagi. Yagi the Maggie. Name it after one of the mushrooms you get in Satan. I don't know how to spell those. It's gonna be sad when he eventually dies. He can't die. He's got corpus. He's immortal. Hey, it's Vine Whip. Hi, Gweeds. Cat is here. Hi. Why does the turtle know ingrain? Whoa. Dude. That is a strong turtle. Or I'm a weak... Also turtle? Frog? More of a frog. Steel Wing. Rogue. We've defeated Juggler. Ah. I wonder if the reseeding just defaults the names to Ah. Seedot. Seedot looks like a Mario character. What are those fake Goombas from Mario 3? Is it Mario 3? Why do we run away from an acorn? We're not allowed to fight wild Pokemon. Galumba. Actually, I think we can fight... We pick a Nemesis Pokemon. And if we ever see it, we can fight it. Or we have to fight it. Right, weeds? Yeah. What should... I think also if, you could pick a favorite and a nemesis. And if the favorite shows up, you have to use it. And if your nemesis shows up, you have to kill it. Hi. Why are you so happy, huh? Oh, we have thick fat. Take less damage from fire and ice moves. That's actually great for a Venusaur. Isn't that a default ability for a Venusaur? Or is that like a hidden ability or something? Nemesis should be Meowth. Yeah, Nemesis should be a Delcatty, like freaking thing. Hello, Theo. Usually it's if you're a 3rd HP, you do extra damage. Yeah, Overgrow. But I think Thick Fat is a hidden ability for Venusaur. I mean, that feels familiar, but I could be wrong. Right? Mega Venusaur is Thick Fat? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So about an energy root? What is an energy root? Oh, no. It's gonna take me so long to get used to the controls. Because you know how, for whatever reason, Nintendo has their A and B buttons switched? It's an adamant nature. Restores HP. Yeah. All the starters have the 1/3 damage one? Yeah, they do. X is in a different spot on all major consoles. Yeah. But what's annoying, like, with all major, or with Xbox and PlayStation, the, like, go, like, the accept button is the one at the bottom. But with Nintendo, they put the A, the yes, you know, the default, like, you know, go forward thing on the right. I don't actually care what the thing is. Like, what the actual symbol does. I just care about the positioning. So it's weird. Nintendo uses B for go forward. Well, do they use B for go forward? I always thought they use A for go forward, but it's in the spot where B is for everybody else. I also hate that they put the X on the Y-axis and they put the Y on the X-axis. Wasn't the A button a big button on the GameCube? It was. Yeah, Nintendo was a bit weird with some of the buttons. They were a little more experimental with stuff. It wasn't until the Switch that they decided to be like, let's... I thought that said Deep Throat. Maybe the 3DS was kind of normal. Or normal-ish. O is the confirm button in Japan. On the PlayStation. But Nintendo, all of Nintendo's controllers are so strange. Or at least they were really strange. You know, I feel like this kind of a design, or just like this, not even necessarily the Xbox design, but sort of like two hands, you know, this general shape is basically where we've landed. But man, did they experiment with so much? The Nintendo 64 controller was goofy. The GameCube controller had weird button layouts. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just weird. The Wii was... what the hell is that about? The Wii U was a new system, apparently. Not just an add-on. No one knew that. But now the Switch is pretty normal. Recover. Can't use that, it's banned. Oh, Yanma. I saw a dragonfly today. I was outside looking at a rabbit. There's a little baby rabbit out there. They're just hanging out. We're just hanging out with the rabbit. See, the secret with trying to, you know, not befriend, but like just acclimate yourself to the rabbits is to be out there while they're out there and then leave. Don't get so close to them that they run away. You want to be the one to leave first, because then they'll be like, oh, okay, he's not coming for me. But while I was out there earlier, I saw a dragonfly. They tried to land on like a piece of glass. Like a glass little fixture that was out there, and it kept slipping. Kind of funny. I like dragonflies. Oops. Should've ran. If you ignore wild animals that are near humans, they want to explore you, see why you're so timid. Kind of like us with them. It's like, oh, what's he doing? But rabbits are very skittish. Understandably. You know what they say about big hands? Big gloves. It's a flying type. That was stupid. Shit. Well. See ya, Yagi. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, paralyzed. Why? Oh, there's still another trainer in this place too. Oh, we can use healing items, but only in battle. Energy root. Oh, and it's a good thing we have secret power, because now we can make a base. Because that was a thing that carried over to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Houndoom. The Edgelord Pokemon. Got Curse and you can use it. Yeah, Curse ain't bad. Setup moves are risky though. Because you're spending a turn... You know, you don't know what the Pokemon you're fighting is going to do. Because you don't know all their moves. Like, you might think, oh, this Pokemon only has Twin Needle. I'm fine. And then it pulls out a Hydro Pump. Or a Hyper Beam. I wonder if you could how easy it would be to import Daggerfall sprites into Pokemon. Then you can have Pokemon Daggerfall. Ah, shit. Blaziken. Oh, well. Never mind. I was worried for nothing. Absorb. Is Absorb okay? I think Absorb is okay. It is not okay. No, god damn it. No, damn it. Yes, stop. Bone Club. Hmm. 65-85. Steel Wing is 70-90. But I feel like ground is more has more application than steel, especially in Gen 3. What is steel super effective against that ground ground isn't super effective against? I guess ice. Other ground. Well, steel isn't super effective on ground. Steel is super effective against ice and rock. And fairy. But fairy doesn't exist yet. But ground is super effective against rock and electric. Beating a fairy with a sword. Well, I think the idea is supposed to be, you know, fairies don't like iron. Sandra, I thought this was randomized. Camouflage. He's now a normal type. That villain. Haha, you missed. And he kept going and he crashed. Oh, does jump kick not do a lot of damage this gen? I know in later gens you take like half the damage you would have dealt. Maybe it just would have been a really weak attack. Curlia. What killed us the first time we got here? What was the issue this guy gave us? With, Chansey. What happened? I love the lore of fairies and fae and the history behind it. Yeah. It was a fire move that burned you? That's right. Who were we fighting? Was it a Latias? Oh, no, that was the Charmeleon. Alright, first gym leader. It's gonna have like 5 Pokemon. Oh. Oh. It's a bug ground type. Nightshade, no! Oh, thank God. Okay. Go Vagi. It's Yagi. It really doesn't go V. Ah, oh, God damn it. Did it say he had 72 attack? Oh, what the hell? The Lugia sprite looks goofy, but the coloring is great. Extreme speed. Oh, sorry, Vagi. Alright, let's roll these dice. 2. What we got? Could have had a Squirtle. Could have had a Gramble. But instead we have an Aerodactyl. Whoa. Well, I know what his name is gonna be. It has Thunderbolt. And Scratch. How are we still here? Because we died several times. What was it? I gotta remember to look at. God damn it. Jump, no. I gotta remember to look at the stats before we actually start the fight. Alright, let's roll again. Another 2. Anorith. Deoxys. Aw, shit. Right. Oh, we can't. Not allowed to pick a legendary. What do we do in this context? Or in this situation? A legendary may be one of your 3 Pokemon in your favorite claws, but they must be under 600 BST. What is Raikou BST anyway? 580. No. Alright, so for favorites, let's get favorites out of the way right now. My favorites will be Jolteon. Let's say Gengar. And Alakazam. So if any of those 3 show up, we have to pick them. Nemesis will be Apom. I hate Apom. So if we ever see an Apom, we gotta kill it. Okay, so our roll is a 3. Typhlosion. Apom. So we have to choose this one because that means we're going to be fighting Apom anyway. So Soul Rock, cool. We could just spam Cosmic Power and do nothing. Plus defense, plus special defense, minus defense. Give it a name. Star. Moon and Star. Do pre-evos count, or does it have to be Gengar specifically? I think it's specifically Gengar, because the evolutions are random. I have muddy water, that's not bad. Oh, what? But he could use the band moves? Come on. Which Pokemon would be Dagothur's ace? I don't know. Probably a poison type. Love Disc, since all his power comes from the heart. Yeah, actually, yeah, I like that. Or a Lomomola, because it kind of looks like a Love Disc. This sucks. Nothing sleeper related. Oh yeah, and he'd have a Komala. What if Dagothur was a gym leader? Oh. Well. Drowsy as a noodle snoot. He is. He'd have a Tentacruel, perhaps. Alright. So our roll is 2. Ampharos was the first one. Third one is an Abra. Larvitar. Plus attack, minus defense. What do we name a Larvitar? Would have gone in for Ampharos. Yeah, but I rolled the dice. I had to go with 2. I guess Scrib would make sense in this for this one as well, because he's a larva. He's a larval Pokemon.
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
My alert box is under everything. Oops. Thank you, Otter. Maybe 2 months. My alert box was underneath the overlay. We have Silverwind and Rock Throw. Larvitar is Rock Ground, right? Or is it Rock Dark? I think it's Rock Ground. Which would be good against Ampharos if it has electric moves. They won't work. Cool. It probably has a water move. Knowing how this damn... Oh, wait, Muddy Water. With the rain. It'll be boosted. Is Rock Dark? Not Rock. Rock. Ground Dark? Oh. Ground until T-Tar? Yeah, I thought it was Rock Ground, and then when it became Tyranitar, it was Rock Dark. Because Tyranitar was always super weak to fighting moves. Because of Rock and Dark. Try Silverwind. Ah, Dragon Dance. Come on, Omni Boost. Rock Throw. Get the stab. Does it have any attacking moves? I wonder if it only has electric moves. That's why it's only doing Dragon Dance. I think it only has electric moves. Oh, haha. Because that's a special move. So the Dragon Dance don't matter. You dummy. You dummy. This is Gen 3. Kicking is special when it's on fire. Why was Ghost physical? I never understood that. You know, some of the special... like, it made sense. Like, oh, all fire-type moves are special because... you know, it's like, oh, fire, elemental, special, ooh, magical. Why was Ghost special? I mean, why was Ghost physical? Like, if anything would be a special type, it would be a Ghost. Boomerang. No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Boomerang would have been great. Ampharos is arguably the most unique design that can't really be tracked back to some actual animal or object/item. No, it's a shaved sheep. The whole line is sheep losing their fur. It's a sheep developing alopecia. Flareon. No. Too bad you suck in this gen. And all gens. Yeah, poor Flareon. I'd like to have a Flareon. Seems like it'd be nice and warm. Very floofy. Has anyone been keeping up with the Claude runs of the originals? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the AI playing Pokemon? That means I enter the Pokemon Center. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Mareep is an anagram of Ampere. You know, it's funny. All the Pokemon have a lot of references built into them like that. You know, a lot of people will say that newer Pokemon are, you know, it's like, oh, they're running out of ideas or whatever. And yet they'll also say, oh, the design is too busy. But all the Pokemon have they have design origins that are all like a bunch of different things like linking together. It's pretty cool. Oh, man. Can we use proteins? Can't use boosting items. What is Water Veil? Prevents burns. Oh. I don't know how significant a protein would be. Although we do have a plus attack nature. Wasn't there an item in our PC? There's just one thing in here. There's a revive. Oh, great. Good rule of thumb I've seen for a good design was a kid can be able to draw it from memory and a parent would be able to recognize it. I've heard that about flags. You should be able to draw a flag from memory. I don't know about Pokemon, though. It's 1,000 of them. I think, though, if you see it, you might not be able to recognize... Even if a parent can't recognize the Pokemon itself, they should be able to recognize that it is a Pokemon and it's not something else. That's my take on the Stop Killing Games movement. I'm glad that it reached 1 million. It's great. I've been following Ross since, since he made it to Zen in his Freeman's Mind series. I remember when he started uploading them, and then he started putting out one like every week, and it was like, oh my god, he's gonna finish it, and then he finished it. Great. Glad I'm not Japanese, their flag would be way too hard to draw from memory. Japanese flag is great. It's so simple, but it's so poignant. All thanks to pirate software. Yep. Gorbis. You know, the partner Pokemon to Gorbis is Huntail. I feel like Huntail looks more like a thing that would be called Gorbis. Frenzy Plant. Oh, well, so long. Grass Hyper Beam. Okay. 3. We got Seadra, Lickitung, Blastoise. Oh no, not a Blastoise. What is a turtle thing in the Elder Scrolls? There's definitely a turtle creature, right? Mud crab? Maybe. He's not a crab. Are there not turtle things in... I keep just thinking of the Tortolans from Warcraft, but not them. World Tortoise? We're gonna call him Dreg. Close enough. Chipmunk because he has 2 guns. Ah. Mirelurk. Adjacent. Withdraw, Bone Meringue, Spark, and Doom Desire. Why does everything have Bone Meringue? Wait, what does Doom Desire do? Is it... Oh, is Doom Desire a Steel type, Future Sight? Well, we'll never know. missed the beginning, but what is this? It's Kaizo Ironmon. 3 again. Blossom. Lotad. Tentacruel. Oh, cool. We got plus attack, plus attract, Silverwind, Confuse, Rain, Uproar. I feel like this one should have been named Dreg. But we'll spell it the normal way. Netch. Oh yeah, duh. We'll name it Betty. The Betty Netch. Yeah, the floating octopus thing? Of course, Netch. What am I talking about? The dregs have tentacles too. Some of them do. I think all of them do. They all do. Except for the land sea dregs. I think Silverwind probably. This is a grass type. I miss our Dragon Rage Chansey. Why does everything have Ingrain? Everything has the same moves. Oh, Omni Boost. Trigger some of my favorite weird things in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I like them. And they're not terribly unique either. Two hours in, we're still at the beginning. Because we keep dying. Once your Pokemon faints, you have to restart. It's not meant to be fair. They're Daedra that just started living in Mundus. They come from a weird idea. And in Oblivion, the things are just land crabs. Are you... Well, is that just one of the theories? Because I've never heard of the Dreg being... I've heard of them coming from a different Kalpa. That Chansey was OP. Evidently not OP enough. I miss its OP-ness. What killed us? I know it was a burn, but what was it? What would use the burn? The Dreg are a product of Molag Bal. Unless Molag Bal in that previous Kalpa wasn't a Daedric prince and he was just the king of the Dreg. Whether princes were always princes before they were princes is up for debate. Some theories even say that the princes switch. So in one Kalpa, you know, Molag Bal, or rather the prince of a thing becomes that prince. So it's not that Molag Bal is the Daedric Prince of Domination. It's whichever being expresses that that sphere the most becomes Molag Bal. So the Aedra can switch around between Kalpa. Ah, oh, Pineco. I love Fortress. I don't know why. I think it's neat. I like I like bug Pokemon. I wish they were better. Gen 5 has some good bug Pokemon. It was Gardevoir on Brock's Lackey. That's right. Ampharos is designed from a shaved sheep. What is Pineco designed after? Probably some sort of spaceship. Or maybe a pine cone, but that's a stretch. I believe it's a bagworm. If you look up a bagworm, you'll see the similarities. Hand grenade. I think they're also supposed to be kind of like those jumping beans. You know, those Mexican jumping beans are actually... are they a seed? I think they're a seed with a bug inside. And when the bug tries to break out, it makes the seed jump and bounce around. So they look like beans that are jumping. People criticize Voltorb for being like, oh, it's an inanimate object. It's just a Pokeball. It's alive. But what's really cool is that it's Pokemon number 100. And in my understanding of Japanese folklore is that some... Like when an inanimate object reaches 100 years old, like, you know, like an umbrella or something trivial. When it reaches 100 years old, it becomes inspirited and becomes a yokai. Which is why Voltorb, it's like, oh, it's 100. It's an old Pokeball. Now it's alive. So it's not really an animal. It's a spirit. Isn't that Burmy? Burmy is also a bagworm. Why am I so slow? Destiny Bond. I'm glad I did not attack it. What did I think of the Oblivion remaster? I liked it. Those pine cones are 100 years old. They really need to protect the forest and not let a wild 11-year-old run through it. Well, it's not... The Pineco isn't a 100-year-old pine cone. That's not a yokai. It's a bagworm. Which, a bagworm is a bug that collects debris and wears it like a cloak. So there's a bug underneath all the schmutz. What if it was a Pokeball that absorbed the spirit of the Pokemon? And that was forgotten by the trainer? I have heard the theory that it's a hunter possessed a Pokeball, but then got trapped inside the Pokeball. Because they have the same eyes. Doesn't explain Hisuian Voltorb, though. But Hisuian Voltorb is very cute. Sacred Ash. Oh my god, I can't escape from anything. This Pokemon is so slow. What is its speed? 7. And it's got a plus speed in nature, too. What a shitty Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Should we turn off move animations? Speed things up. I like them, but you do you. Yeah. Some of them just take a while. I appreciated the occasional attack from a Voltor when you pick things up in Emerald. Yeah, there are mimics. It's a fun little take on mimics. I can't remember if... Damn it. I can't remember if the Pokemon in this randomized... Like, in these randomized settings, if they learn new moves at a set level. Like, every single one is the same. Like, it's like it always learns a new move at 11, 21, 31, or something like that. I think it might be the case for all of them, but I can't quite remember. I always wonder what force in the Pokemon universe causes items and concepts in the world to become Pokemon. Like wheezing or muck. Or human pollution come alive. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's different for different Pokemon. Some of them are just wild animals that just are magic. And other ones are inspirited objects. There's a lot of relationship, a lot of yokai relationships with Pokemon. And, you know, what is a yokai? Like, it's just a spirit. It's like a fairy, you know? Where did the Fae come from? Who knows? Just magic. The world is magical. There's a scary creature out there that wants to lick your feet and steal your soul through your butthole. That's why he's called the Loathsome Dung Eater, by the way. Let me leave. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's roll again. Where's my mouse? There it is. 1. Muck. Speaking of muck. Electrike. And... Corfish. I love Corfish. Little guy. Now this could be Dreg. Or Mud Crab. Mud Crab. Oops. Yeah, 2 Bs. 2 Bs or not 2 Bs? How long until this goes from fun to furiously raging? After we get to Brock... after we beat Brock, if we die to some bullshit... But the fact that this is all random... Like, I feel like all the things that go bad... Nothing feels like my fault. You know? Like, there's nothing you can do about it, so just enjoy the ride. if you make it to Brock. We made it to Brock twice. Or maybe once. We made it to the gym multiple times. Oh, we were burned. Wait, didn't it just say we were burned? Wait. Well, there's a glitch going on here. We're burned, but it doesn't show the burn. I feel like this is just waiting for the right setup and nothing more. Kind of. There's a little bit of strategy involved. Because you could also pivot. So there's that choice where it's like, do we want to switch to a different Pokemon? One again. Execute. Whooper. Slowbro. Ah. Kind of getting tired of naming these guys. Lars. That's TM10. Isn't that that hidden power? Sky attack. Close. Ooh, it has intimidate. Numbers divisible by 12 feel like magic. Isn't there one, or what is it? I feel like numbers that are divisible by 17 never feel like they actually are. Like, 153 is divisible by 17. Like, no, it's not. Like, that's crazy. Is it pivot once per run, or just once? Well, each run is separate, so if it's just once, it would be just once per run. But I don't know if we can pivot... I don't know if it's just once. I think you can pivot as many times as you want. Nice. Wonder why his speed is so low. Why is Slowbro's speed low? I don't know. Pivoting has its own downside since a new catch will have no EVs and you don't know its moveset. Yeah. Leech Life can't use it. Yeah, there are a lot of downsides. It's not like pivoting is like, you know, like, oh, fresh start. I mean, well, actually, yeah, it is exactly fresh start. And you can't train on wild Pokemon, so. Wow, he does have low speed. Jeez. He's probably gonna get obliterated. But we have Mach Punch, which always goes first. It's not very strong, but it always goes first. Oh, Fortress! My dude. Problem with low speed is we're gonna have trouble running away from stuff. See? What are we supposed to do in this situation when we can't escape? Kill or be killed? Yeah, I don't know. It says we're not supposed to fight stuff. Got no choice. So the bind prevents us from running. Free from the bind. God damn it. I thought this was going to be a good run. I have a feeling we're just going to get harassed by fortresses. Oh, my physical attack lowered its special defense. I'm so glad Ghost is a physical type. Damn it. Please no. Okay, it's an oddish. We're slower than an oddish. Got away. No! Need a smoke ball. That's what we need. Know what I expect to see when logging into Twitch? No, wait. Ah, no. Okay, good. Didn't mean to go in the grass. Good. I feel like this Slowbro could be good. It's the wild Pokemon that are going to be the bigger issue. Have I streamed Pokemon before? I haven't. Well, not technically yes, but no. Pokerogue maybe? I have seen Pokerogue. It looks interesting. That might be fun to try out. Certainly less unfair than this. Or, you know, as unfair as a roguelike could be. You know, roguelikes can be pretty unfair sometimes. Maybe start with a more traditional Nuzlocke. I'm terrible at Nuzlocks. Roguelike at least suggests an overall additive. Yeah, well, Pokerogue does have that. There is like a persistence between runs, I believe. Um... What about actual roguelikes like Tales of Maj'El or Caves of Cud? Do I like those at all? Never played them. What if a Pokemon game, but instead of Pokemon, you have a shotgun? But you're still fighting Pokemon. I believe that's called Pal World. Yeah, Pokerogue could be fun. I've never tried it, but I've seen a lot of videos of it. It's browser based, right? My favorite Marwin YouTuber is playing Nintendo Trash. Shut up, Pokemon's cool. How's the Power World lawsuit coming along? I don't know. I think they had to make some changes to the game. Flaffy. Flaffy. Ah, pin missile. That's actually super effective. Stop. What is this, a skilled link Flaffy? We're gonna do like 2 damage. Ugh. How are we faster? Are we speed tied? How are we speed tied? Baby. It's a baby. Do I have any potions? I don't. I didn't pick up that potion. I should have picked up that potion. Constrict. Don't eat the baby. Oh, right, it's a normal type. Damn it. I'm gonna break its bricks. Oh, it's about to skull bash. Ooh. Mach punch. Break its bricks and then kick it in the teeth. With a punch. Kick it with a punch. Strats. A water stone. Oh, cool. No. Ah. Did not want to fight him. The Fable. Ah, another thing we could punch and kick. Break its brakes. So long. Okay, roll the dice. 1. Not a Feraligatr. Not a Metatite. A Regice. Can't take it. Legendary. Three this time. Not an Espeon? Oh, I should put Espeon on my favorite list. Oh well. Not a Pidgey? Ah, a bird. Vileplume. Huh. Regice is the worst Uber. Wow, what's the... It's a mushroom. So... we will name it Coprinus. Which means of dung. It's most definitely a flower. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a flower. Well, it's like a mushroom. If you take away the flower parts and make it like a mushroom, it's a mushroom. Why did I think mushroom? What am I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of mungus. Kind of got like the... I'm embarrassed. Let's move on. Corpus flower. Sweet Kiss, Baton Pass, Recover, and Sludge. Wow, this moveset sucks. This has got stab. Although we're screwed if we come up against a steel type. Oh, it's taking aim. It's calling in the airstrike. It's clearly a drone. I think drone strike. Lock on into lock on. Well, so it doesn't miss the lock on. Okay, well, our speed is pretty good. Our special defense is good. Our special attack is awful, but poison is physical, so that's fine. Are we still at? Yeah. What if there's a mod that makes it so you don't have to do this whole Professor Oak, get the package and go back? It's just tedious. Oh, we have a shell bell. Our shell bell is okay. You may not have used wild Pokemon for leftovers / shell bell healing. Wait. Kaizo Ironmon shell bell. I don't think there's a rule against it. Cool. Oop. I think there are ROM hacks to cut out unnecessary text and stuff. Yeah. There's so many rules it feels contrived. It is. That's the point. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be content. Content's not fun. You think fun is gonna make good for content? Just says you can't abuse fights for shell bell. Yeah, but that's the survival Ironmon rule set. It's different than the regular Ironmon rule set. If you want content, there's always Donkey Kong 64 100%. I always wanted to finish Donkey Kong 64. Never did. Want an option in Pokemon games to be able to skip over all the hand holding? Yeah, that'd be nice. What was my impression of Kenshi? It kept crashing my computer. So I couldn't really play it too much. But that was before I upgraded a fair bit of my hardware. So it might work better now. I should stream it once and be like, you know, it's like Kenshi stream, or like this stream will end as soon as the computer crashes or something, you know. Just keep streaming until the computer crashes. Or stream for a few hours or until the computer crashes, whichever comes first. Kenshi is neat, but it's also a piece of shit. Yeah, it's a little rough. I wish it were more of a first-person RPG. That'd be cool. Also been listening to some of the music tracks from Fallout 1 and 2. Some of the in-game music. Pretty good tracks. Quite atmospheric. Makes me actually want to play Fallout 1 and 2. Did you say earlier you wanted to skip the Professor Oak parcel stuff? Yeah, it'd be nice. So what did I do? Kenshi feels like a game that could have been made at the same time as Morrowind. Well, Kenshi was made, didn't it? Didn't it take the guy like 18 years to make it? Or something? Like he started making it in 2000. So, yeah, you're not far off. There's a ROM hack by Dr. Maple called Faster Fire Red, which does that. Ooh, I should look into that. Would it be compatible with what I'm doing here? Because I also have, when it resets, it re-randomizes. Or when I do the reset, it creates a new seed, but it places me at the Pokemon selection thing. Yes, it works. Oh, I should definitely look into that if we ever do this again. Took him 12 years and it was released in 2018. Oh, okay. I knew there was an 18 somewhere. Yeah, so he was making it in 2006. So, yeah, it's not a surprise that it's more windy. What did I do? Cop Mallory. Mind if I send links to it? I'll find it. I mean, I guess you can, if you want. I can't stop you. Oh shit. This thing probably does not have Truant. Yeah, poison. Oh no. Rip shit flower. Yeah. 1. Cradley. Slow King. Lotad. Yay, Lotad. Hello. Self-destruct, Rock Tomb, Thrash, and Mimic. Kappa. You self-destruct. I'm gonna win this fight. I wanna... You never know. A Pokemon might be really good, so... And you know, it'll evolve. It'll evolve rather soon. You just saved over your reset. Did I hope you're wrong. Shit. It might work out fine. We'll see. Does it save after you change stat or change settings like that? Well, let's find out. Nope, we're good. Yeah, no, I didn't save. Now I'm gonna save. See, I should use self-destruct. Okay, let's roll. What we got? We got a 3. Hitmonlee. Larvitar. Spinarak. Oh, Spinarak! My dude! He's got thick fat. And a lava cookie. That's why he's fat. He's always got those cookies. Where's he keeping those cookies? Well, I mean, obviously. Mahala. But it's all caps because we're yelling it. Did I pick a favorite 3 that you could pick over the random selection? I did. It was, I can't remember, though. Jolteon, Gengar, and Alakazam. I don't know why this little overlay thing isn't choosing the random Pokemon for me. I think I just set things up wrong, so that's why I'm using a number randomizer off to the side. Low Kick, Spite, Poison Gas, and Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang... No, I'm thinking Super Fang. Getting kicked by a spider. One. Geodude. Beldum. Typhlosion. Oh, who do I pick? Getting sick of naming these things. Shouldn't I kick 8 times? Oh, it has Sandstream? Oh, no, it has Sandstream. That's actually bad, because now we're going to get hurt by ourselves. Quick, Destiny Bond. Well, none of these would be good against this thing. Oh, it has Water Spout. Oh, shit. Well, Oh, and its special defense is boosted in a sandstorm. Isn't that true? In Gen 3 still? Well. Yeah, when does Steel get the special defense boosted in sandstorm? Is it in Gen 3? Or is... I don't remember. Every time I see the Typhlosion sprite, I think of the head being a missile being shot out of the body. Well, that's what's happening. That's why it's fire. 2. Why not? Deoxys. Eradicate. Huh. Dig, Water Gun, and Spark. Actually not bad moves. Welcome back, Brahmachu. Eruption. Get out of here. Dig. Yeah. Outplayed, baby. We've defeated Manager Ah. Time to end the run in Lavender for the canon ending, if we can get there. Oh, its ability is Illuminate, and it's got a Sunstone. Doesn't Illuminate make more Pokemon attack you in the wild? Yep. Torchic. Chicken. It might be worth pivoting away from Illuminate. It's a glowing fat rat. Yeah. He's the beacon that a new hand touches. Torchic sprite always makes me think it has an amputated foot. Yeah, I suppose it does look like that. Eradicate's stat spread is pretty decent. It's all pretty, like there's nothing too low, nothing too high. Pretty middle of the road. Here's how Gondor calls for aid. What, they throw a giant glowing rat into the air? Chikorita, the little pear Pokemon. Grass is full of starters. Perfect before your meal. A chicken and some fruit. You think Chikorita tastes like bay leaf? I think bay leaf tastes like bay leaf. Chikorita probably tastes like chicory. We won't run, so we don't encounter things as much. They are very anime eyes. God, the Nintendo is a bunch of weebs. What does Blaziken taste like? A man. Behold! Goddamn Illuminate. We're pivoting. Hydro Cannon. Weaken it? Oh, it has water absorb? That's amazing for a fire type. You kidding me? I want you. I need you. Come on, it says 33% can't... Damn it. It's a 33% chance to catch, and we couldn't catch the thing. This game. A fire type with water absorb. Alright, our choice is 1. Duskull. Aw, man. Love Duskull. Kadabra. Smoochum. So, does the favorite thing count for the pre-evolutions? Like, so do I have to take Kadabra? I don't think it specifies that. I think it has to be these specific Pokemon. So we're gonna have to go with Smoochum. Hooray! Smoochum, everybody's favorite Pokemon. It has Hyper Beam? Yeah, but Hyper Beam's not good unless you want to die. Because then you're stuck for a turn. And we can't even use Hidden Power or Hyper Beam against this thing. Because it's a ghost. Smoochum is glowing? What? Well, that's it. It has Speed Boost, Duskull, and Dragon Breath. Oh no, Smoochum. Gen 1 Hyper Beam was the best. Yeah, because if it KO'd something, it didn't have to recharge. They were bolstered by its victory. One. Lairon. Sunkern. Clefable. Good thing we're not fighting a ghost, because we don't have any physical move. Oh no, Psycho Boost. What the fuck are these rules? Ridiculous is what they are. What the hell is that sun kern made out of? Wow. What move did it use? Use Volt Tackle? Oh, because our special defense is awful. Volt Tackle is 120 power? Wow, jeez, man. Alright, so be careful of sun kerns. Sun kerns are dangerous. Oh, wow. Another Pokemon based off of yokai. A lot of yokai Pokemon. Ah, Cleffa. Your Clefable has Torrent against Pirate Meteor. Awesome. Wait, we get healed when we leave the Pokemon, or when we leave the professor's place. I was wondering if the designer had marriage issues when designing that one. What, Mawile? It's based on the Futakuchi Onna, which is basically a woman with a mouth on the back of her head. I think it eats people. It's like it's always hungry. See 5 balls. I like calling Bigfoot an American yokai. Kind of is. There's the, so the Jacksonville Goblin. Is that what it was called? Or the Hopkinsville Goblin, something like that. Which is what Sableye might be based on. Which is kind of like an American yokai. These Cleffas. Her speed is terrible. Imagine if also randomized types. I'm surprised it doesn't. You know, just add another layer of inability to strategize. Cleffa sounds like a lovely old bloke from England. Cleffa. Cleffa sounds like a slang. It sounds like a slang term for, like, good. Like, he's right, Cleffa, he is. Damn it. Isn't far enough to the left. That's an accent, not slang. No, not clever. Just Cleffa. Oh, shit. Regirock. Um, Psycho Boost would lower our special attack. Let's do it. Rock Blast. What is this? Skill Link Regirock? What is this? Oh, no. Let me see something here real quick. What if I could patch this? I'll figure that out off stream. I see Twitch is behaving itself today. Yeah, I think the issue is on my end. Three. Cubone. Caesar. Aw, man. Sandshrew. Sandslash. It has Explosion. Big old rock hits like a rock. That rock keeps throwing itself at me. Cubone Bone. I almost exploded. That would have been funny. Uproar? What would that do? It's worse. Oh, I thought it used Uproar too. I forgot how to read. Why does everything except for me have really good moves? Fissure. Come on, man. I wonder how I could patch that faster fire red in with this. The Ironmon, faster fire red. I wonder if there's like a compatibility thing. Just download that for now. Could have had a Chansey with Dragon Rage. Yeah. That Chansey was great. Poor Chansey. 2. Deoxys. What's all the Deoxys? Primeape and Arbok. Can Arbok defeat a Deoxys? Sonic Boom. It's not great. It's like a discount version of Dragon Rage. It only has 90 accuracy? It's pretty good for a guy with a flat top, though. Yeah, that's true. You know Arbok spelled backwards is snake? Whoa! No way. Oh, come on. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You know, if you throw around the letters in Arbok, you almost get Borat. Yeah. We beat a Deoxys with a snake. We're getting a lot of levels. Ice Beam. No, wait. Oh, Eruption. Give it a wrap. Get that snake a mankini. How would a snake wear a mankini? Would it wear pants like this or like this? Wheezing and Arbok. You're a Team Rocket. Ice Beam, Double Kick, Sonic Boom, Eruption. It's a pretty decent moveset. Some decent coverage. Rather have a dragon move instead of... Well, Eruption is just Fire-type Water Spout, right? How come Pallet Town isn't made from pallets? Well, it is. They just painted them, so you can't tell. How does a snake kick? Well, how does a snake wear a mankini? Love the turbo button. You just hold down. You hold down the your turbo set and it just spams the B button. If it can kick, it should be able to wear a mankini. That's what I'm saying. Who are we to tell it it can't? I used to be able to draw, not be able to draw, but I used to always draw like a really good Arbok when I was in elementary school. I thought it looked pretty good. I mean, it wasn't, but comparatively to everything else I could draw. I was great at Voltorb. That's a tough one. You know, there was a video I was planning on doing ages ago about Pokemon being able to use Surf. This is probably like 3-4 years ago or something. And I was trying to figure out, like, you know, how come Pokemon like Rhydon can learn Surf? Like, how does that make sense? It's made out of rock. So I was able to find the 3D models of those Pokemon for like 3D printing. And I put them into I can't remember what the software was, but basically the software was able to calculate the volume of the 3D shape. So I was able to get the volume of the Pokemon. Then I figured, okay, so we know the volume, we know the weight. That means the density of this Pokemon is this. And then I was like, it should be able to swim. And the density of Rhydon is like 1/10 that of water. It is super not dense. Weights and sizes in Pokemon is kind of goofy. Electrode is basically a beach ball. It weighs like 20 pounds and it's like 6 feet across. I wonder what this thing is. This thing would probably float. I mean, well, it's floating right now. How else do you expect them to fit in a Pokeball? Oh, the Pokeball just removes all the air from them. It just vacuum seals them. I recall the anime saying Pikachu generates like 1,000,000 volts or something. That feels less absurd because that's not like something you can really quantify. Like, well, I mean 1,000,000, but like that's not something you could think of. Like, what is the difference between 1,000 volts and 1,000,000 volts? Like, who knows? But with weight, you can kind of mentally grasp like 300 pounds, right? But really, if a Rhydon were a real animal, made out of rock like that, it would probably weigh thousands of pounds. A rhino weighs that much. But I think the reason why Rhydon and Aggron and Nidoqueen, Nidoking, and all them, the reason why they can use Surf is because they're supposed to be like Godzilla. Generic kaiju monster. Yeah, Explop. Although I feel like Aggron being able to learn surf makes more sense than Rhydon. But here's the question. Can these very not dense Pokemon learn dive? Because if it's got 10th the density of water, or even half, it would have such a hard time diving. Wailord shouldn't be able to learn dive, but it can, I believe. Wailord is less dense than air. Can Wailord learn dive? By inhaling to its maximum capacity, Wailord can dive. Okay, so it drinks the water and then it can dive. Alright, so fair. But Wailord should be able to fly. It's a blimp. It weighs 800 pounds, but it's like a 40-foot long cylinder. It's enormous. Also, this Arbok is awesome. Trying to learn Mimic? No. Maybe I should have. Oh well. It's also in the Skitty Egg group. Yeah, Skitty and Wailord getting it on. What happens if you catch a Wailord from the inside? Like if you throw the Pokeball and it eats it, but then it catches it, will he come out inside out? There's so many mouth Pokemon. There's just so many Pokemon with big mouths. Alright, can we do it? We're 10,000 light years away from beating Brock. Oh, come on. Dude. Man. What else Sonic Boom would do? Ice Beam? This was going so well. Skitty. Crocodile. Not a skitty. So everything I'm fighting now is not weak to anything we have. Double kick? Sonic boom? How much health do you got? Mega kick? Please. We have a healing item. I still wonder why people don't eat Pokemon. They do. Yeah, Pedal Dance. That's excellent. We resisted. No, not Eruption. I meant to click a different move. Oh, okay. Confused due to fatigue. Hit yourself. Kill yourself. Yeah, it killed itself. Nice. Light years measure distance, not time. Alright, let's die to this guy. You're not allowed to go to heal. We're not. Once we enter a gym, we gotta finish it. Either we die or they die. Holy war. Why does everything resist everything I have? Way. Man. Man. And now we get buffeted and we die. Get Jimmy buffeted. This was going so well. And then... that was this, like, the second best run. Compared to the first one. Alright, this time, 1. Growlithe? Arcanine? Shelter. I can do it, guys. I can do it. It's a plus speed nature, and its speed is 8. Making it to Brock was the second best. Yeah, well, the first one, we also made it to Brock. Oh, Chansey didn't make it to Brock, did it? No, yeah, so I guess that was the best. But there was another one. Didn't we kill a couple of Brock's Pokemon? Cloyster is one of my favorite Gen 1s. Please don't die. Well, unfortunately, evolutions are random, so... Sonic Boom. And we're done. Chansey died to Brock's second Pokemon? No, I think it was the second. His little goon. Alright, 2. Cyndaquil. Cloyster. Covering. Covering. How far do we make it yet? We just died to Brock a moment ago. That's as far as we've gone. Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack ain't bad. Wait, can we use PP ups? I know you can't use a... you may only use 1 PP up on each move. PP maxes may not be used at all, but you may trade in each PP max by selling it and either buying a Hyper Potion or up to 3 status curing items. Okay. Wait, is that... that's survival. No, it's not survival. PP up / PP max can be used outside of battle. Oh, so we can use PP up moves on things. Why does everything have cycle boost? Alright, our next pick is 1. Hoppip. Wingle. Tropius. I like Tropius. It's got Tri-Attack as well. And Barrier. Barrier could be a good move. Didn't mean to do that. Well, we raise our defense. Gonna keep withdrawing. Love it. Crit. Come on, crit. 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 Yeah, we got a crit. Withdraw from that. I truly take Tropius' design seriously. A helmet and bananas as a beard. Tropius is dopius. Alright, no, that doesn't work. Tropius is cool. It's a shame that he sucks. A dinosaur that flies with leaves. You kidding me? Of course it's cool. It doesn't have bananas for a beard. It just grows bananas. You're just jealous. You wish you could grow bananas. Do you think people eat the Tropius bananas? There are other Pokemon they mentioned being like, oh, they peel the skin off of its back, and it's a tasty treat. With the, what's his name, Flapple? Or Appleton? Would be upset if you took the bananas in the same way people get upset when you shave them? Probably. You probably need to ask. Are Tropius bananas considered meat? Well, they would certainly be considered an animal product. Or, well, I mean, I don't know if Pokemon count as animals. I assume they would. We have the Macho Brace. Does that make us slower? And our ability is Swarm. Powers up Bug-type moves. Great. Promotes strong growth but lower speed. Yeah, we don't want that. Can vegans eat Tropius banana? I would assume no. Unless if Pokemon are sapient enough to have personhood, then it would be on a case-by-case basis. with the Tropius in question. If the Tropius agrees, I would say. Much in the same way that, like, human breast milk would be vegan, if the human giving the milk says it's okay. Tropius started a religion where they become Tropius. Well, yeah. Maybe the bananas... So you're talking about... So the monkey-based Pokemon would be trying to steal the bananas from the Tropius, and that would give Tropius a problem. What if the bananas are there to lure the primate, to lure the monkey Pokemon, so then as they climb up its neck, it can, like, trash and get them? Maybe the head isn't a real head. Maybe it's a decoy head. But if I consent to being eaten, it still counts as murder? Only if your death is the result of that agreement. If you just happen to die and then you let somebody eat you, that might be a little bit different. That'd probably be against the law just because you have no way of guaranteeing that the death wasn't the result of the agreement. Pechaberry. Nido King. Can't escape. Payday. Going straight to Kaizo. Yep, we're doing Kaizo. Because we don't want to make any progress. Do you think people eat Paris/Parasect? People in real life do eat cordyceps? People eat cordyceps in real life? It's crazy. Did I play Gen 1 or Gen 3 as a kid? Yes. My first Pokemon game was Yellow. But I played a lot of Gen 3. It was like the one where I really got into it. Well, friends, this was fun. Man. How would you eat cordyceps? Isn't it like really small? And also typically just on dead bugs. 3. Oh man, Dusclops. I love Dusclops. Oh man, Breloom. I love Breloom. Ah, Gulpin. I love Gulpin. Don't take that out of context. More of a supplement than a meal. Herbal medicine type thing. Yeah. I'm not going to eat any fungus that is, when consumed by other animals, causes them to become mind-controlled. I know cordyceps can't actually affect humans, but why am I going to risk it? I'm going to assume Paris's mushrooms are poisonous. I have no reason to assume that, I just do. Okay, now we're asleep. Honkshu. Two. Sentret. Slowbro. Wartortle. We have Hydro Pump. Where did the honk shoe come from? Just one day I woke up and everyone was saying it. That's the cartoony way of somebody sleeping. Honk shoe, like, you know. Make it to Misty yet? No. Haven't got past Brock. It is, but all of a sudden people are using it. I don't know why. Memes. The DNA of the soul. What does conversion 2 do? Conversion 2, electric boogaloo. Change the user's type. Either resists or is immune to the type of the last damaging move it was hit by. Icy wind. Sentret, destroyer of war turtles. See ya, Radifix. War turtle reminds me of the guy from Tekken. Oh yeah, he does. It's okay, he had drought. But then we could have had cool fire moves. One. Delcatty. Madrid. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. My hoot hoot. I love those hoot hoot evolve. It's like 24-ish. We're never gonna get there. How does it double kick? It has only 1 feet. It actually does have 2. It just stands on 1. The other one tucks up. So eruption sucks. Double kick. And we're done. Two. Seedot, the only Pokemon that canonically has nipples. It's not Seedot, it's Nuzleaf. Magby. Roselia. Ooh. Signal Beam. Heihachi Mishima. Wait. Pikachu is a Mishima archetype in Pokken. I don't know what that means. Never played any. I'm not good at those fighting games. I'm not good at most games. Why does it say Leaf next to Nuzleaf's level? Nuzleaf, level 8, Leaf. Oh, come on. Powder Snow. Oh, yeah? I'll show you one better. Ice Beam. Alright, next is 1. Zigzagoon. Pidgey. Butterfree. Wow, what a very, simple roster. Speed of 16. As Ice Punch. And Zap Cannon. The Milk Drink and Stockpile are useless. Can't use the healing moves. What a grounded start. Except 2 of them are flying. Wait, what was the other choice? Zigzagoon. Yeah, the Zigzagoon is grounded. I miss our Arbok. Actually hit it with a sap cannon. Oh, we have compound eyes. That's a Butterfree ability. Oh, and a big pearl. Butterfree pulls out a bottle of Lon Lon milk. No, it's like Miltank. So Miltank drinks its own milk, and Butterfree produces its own milk to drink. It's Butterfree milk. It's butter-free milk. It's fat-free milk. It's skim milk. I still think butterflies should be called flutterbys, but that's just me. I don't know why they're called butterflies. It's just strange. But flutterby, that makes sense because they flutter by. Ever tried to spread one on toast? Can't say I have. I heard there's a chance they're called butterflies because they would steal butter. I don't know. Are butterflies attracted to butter? They always land butter side down. That speed path probably removes this guy. It wouldn't surprise me. I need to figure out how to boost the speed of the speed up in this emulator. I mean, in this totally real hardware. When I googled it, the AI even said stealing butter. Weird. Does it even make sense, though? Like, what? Like, I feel like of all the bugs that you would find in butter, it wouldn't be a butterfly. It'd be like, I don't know, ants or something. Or earwigs, I don't know. Butterflies are they're all about that sugar. Oh, but that sugar, baby. Whoa, I'm so tired. God. I need to create a sleep schedule and actually stick to it. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Sacred Fire. What if I retry this battle? What does that mean? Oh, it restarts the battle completely. Interesting. Roll the dice. 3. Blaziken. Oh, man. Silcoon. Okay. Baltoy. Huh? Free Gen 3 Pokemon. Whoa. Warby, Bish, Pike, and Bubble. Ugh. Well, the peck should work. We'll peck them with our head needle. Our heedle. Silcoon is glowing. Uh-oh. Stop glowing. Crit. Shit. Maybe on. Sorry. Alright, next is 3 again. Vigoroth. Squirtle. Hitmonchan. Ah. Ooh, wait. No. I was gonna say Hitmonchan's really good in Gen 3 because it learns all the elemental punches, but is special attack and good, so. Has science ever figured out why yawns are infectious? I don't know if they figured out exactly why, but I think the idea is that, or one idea I heard was that if you're yawning, like if you have a sentry looking out for your camp, or like, you know, your tribe or whatever, and like if your sentry yawns, that means nothing's really happening. So it's like a subconscious communication between the tribe being like, oh, everything's pretty relaxed right now. You know, they yawn, then someone near them yawns, and they yawn, and it just moves throughout the whole camp. And it's like, oh, and then we're all yawning. So we all know we're all safe, right? We're all comfy. Psywave. Needle arm. What the hell? Man. There's nothing faster than me. I thought it was so that a butterfly could fly in and steal the butter out of our mouths. Well, no, that's so because then what? That's why we have that's why we eat spiders, is to keep the butterflies out. Two. The leading theory of hiccups is it's a reflex between when we had gills and needed transition muscle spasms to go between the lungs and gills. Oh, needed a transition muscular spasm to go between lungs and gills. Interesting. And you know, the reason why we pee when we poop is because we used to have cloacas. Not humans used to have cloacas, but like our far off descendants had cloacas, and that like association never went away. Lotad. So that's why a poop becomes a pee. The poop that took a pee. Nobody understands why 25% of us sneeze when we look at the sun. One hypothesis I heard was that if we were in like a cave or something at night, and then in the morning we come out of the cave just to get all the dust out of our respiratory system, we just sneeze. For the ball. I keep forgetting to look at my stats before we fight. I wonder if it's a phenomenon that no one ever really noticed until movie theaters. Because I feel like the transition from being in pure darkness to super brightness stopped being a thing until movie theaters. Like, what other situation would you be in where it's like super dark and then super bright? Can science explain why only some people have the muscles necessary for ear rumbling? Ear rumbling? When you say rumbling, do you mean moving? Deeper cave? Boat? Maybe a boat. My coworker, it happens from regular indoor lighting to outdoors. Maybe he just has allergies. 3. Roselia. Blaziken. Not Blaziken. Combuskin. Entei. Holy shit. But we can't take him. Let's see what happens. When you flex something inside your ear and it causes a rumbling sound inside. Oh, like when you pop your ear. I think that's just... I think the rumbling is just from, like, a... Like, your eardrum is flexed in a weird way, so it just makes sound weird. Sure the grass type would be fine against the legendary? The fire legendary? Yeah, it might be. I mean, it might not have any fire moves. And we have Whirlpool. It has double edge. Yeah, I don't know what that rumbly thing is. It's probably when you yawn or when you like move muscles in your face, it tenses up some of the muscles, which causes the eardrum to like, or the ear canal to like flex a little bit, and then that makes sound weird. My dog is terrified of sneezing, so it leads to at least a couple minutes of enforced cuddle time to reassure her. Oh. Wait, your dog is terrified to sneeze, or your dog is terrified of hearing others sneeze? When I sneeze, sometimes my cat will meow at me. Pidgeotto? Marif! Sheep. Mach Punch, Dynamic Punch, Luster Purge, and Crunch. Crunch. If anybody sneezes, she's spooked. Aw, poor puppy. My own cat had machine gun sneezes. She'd crawl up on you when sleeping and start sneezing over and over. Cats. Luster Purge. Okay. The rumbling is caused by the tensor tympani. Some people can flex it and others can't. And it's probably caused by yawning too. Everybody go to sleep. 2. Gligar. Cloyster. Wigglytuff. We have Outrage. Outrage ain't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We have sturdy, so we're not going to get killed by a one-hit KO move. That's nice. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I did the wrong attack. I'm sure Outrage probably would have killed it. Probably would have. One. I have a weird quirk I have where I could shake/vibrate my eye. All by moving the eyes back and forth rapidly. Weird. I can, what number did I say? 1. I can make my eyes look in different directions. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. It's hard for me to see because I can't see when I'm doing it, but let's see if this works. Is it working? I can't even... Ugh, I can't tell half the time. If I do it for too long, it gives me a headache. It worked. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. It's really funny to do that when someone's talking to you. Just while they're talking to you, just make one of your eyes just look the, the wrong way. Just totally glazing. Your eyes are glazing over, not glazing. Oh, never mind. Volt Tackle, Synthesis, Supersonic, and Muddy Water. Supersonic. Karate Chop. Don't Karate Chop my bird. Volt Tackle's probably not going to do much damage, is it? Yeah, no. Man, I have, like, nothing to counter this thing. Oh, did it say it had Water Absorb? No. I just missed. Oh, it has Water Absorb. Why does it say I have Water Absorb on the thing down there? What is Synthesis? Oh, it's against the rules. Broke the rules. Trey steals your effect. Oh, I had Water Absorb. Oh. Right, yeah. I assumed I didn't because I'm a hoot hoot. But randomizer. 2. Corsola. Salamence. Flaffy. Okay, in a few more runs, we're gonna get an Ampharos. Megahorn and Peck. It's got Smokescreen and Assist. I don't think Assist will help with anything. It's a good thing we didn't get a 1, otherwise we have to fight a Salamence with a Corsola. And Corsola's rock water, and we... Oh my god, and we're not very effective. Can I get legendaries as starters? Well, you can, but I'm not allowed to pick them. Oh no. Three. See, let me do something real quick. No. Hotkeys. If I put that on this. Just so I can get through, like, intro stuff quicker. It's a shame that it disables the sound. Alright, so I said 3. Huntail. Feraligatr. Get out of here, mouse. Wait, is everything messed up? Things are messed up. There we go. Cacturn. I like the sprite. The sprite right down there. Something funny about it. He just looks very polite. It's a very polite sprite. Good. So he's got plus special attack, Psycho Boost, Clamp, Splash, and Sweet Kiss. Splash is a good move. Color change. What does color change do? I mean, we change to the type we get hit by? He's waiting for his turn on the Xbox? Yeah. Find the progress, the hotkey to progress text like a spacebar. To the spacebar like a true old OSRS player. Well, in the original old school, back when old school was current school, you couldn't do that. You had to click with your mouse. The modern gamers are so spoiled. God damn it. Why is everything immortal? Belly drum. Haha, stupid. Oh, no. Wait, no. What if I give you a kiss? Oh, that confuses it. I don't know why I thought Sweet Kiss lowered his attack. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah, we win. Because he's boosted his... No, we don't. Thought we would have won because he boosted his attack so much. There we go. I don't even remember that. I did so few quests as a kid. Fake fan. So many levels. Follow me. Attack me. It's so tough explaining to people the RuneScape, just the progression of how things were released. It's like, trying to explain to someone, like, do you play old school RuneScape now? And did you play it then? Or did you only play it then recently? Because there was old school RuneScape has a back in the day, but the back in the day was still the modern old school, when the real back in the day was pre-2007. So it's like, how do we untangle this web? Couldn't comprehend how to move, so I never did anything. You click the screen. You click where you want to move. It's a very simple game. A point-and-click adventure game, but you do it lots. I don't know if... I guess kind of. Old school certainly is more of a point-and-click. OSRS is like 12 years old already. Yeah. Old school RuneScape is older than RuneScape was when old school RuneScape... When the image of old school RuneScape was made. So... I like to think playing Sniper is playing a point and click. Kind of is. Just click on their heads. Obligatory reference to Julius Caesar and the pyramids. Yeah. So the time between Cleopatra and the pyramids is greater than the time between us and Cleopatra. You know, the time between us and the T-Rex is greater than the time between the T-Rex and the Stegosaurus? Or Triceratops, one of them. I don't like how this emulator uses speed up. The MGBA one, it's more just like quickly. But this one, it seems to do like, it does it in chunks. It's like, here's 10 frames really fast, then like stop, then 10 more frames, then stop, then 10 more frames. Like it's chunky. Saying we should keep an eye on the chickens? Yeah. It's the Stegosaurus, the T-Rex, and the Triceratops had ripping battles. You weren't there, you don't know. You don't know what the battles were like. Oh, wait. Do we need to heal? No. Your fast forward is frame skip? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to go through the settings on this, and I couldn't find the exact one I was looking for. I'm sure it's in there. Where the, instead of frame skip, it's, it, like, increases the clock speed or something. You know, the time between us and the first life on Earth is greater than the time between the first life and the Big Bang. It's not. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble on that one. It's crazy to think how many solar systems were born and died before ours was even confirmed. Oh, my son! Before ours was accreting. The universe is like almost 14 billion years old. Our solar system is 4.5 billion years old. So it's like 9 billion years of stuff could have been happening. Crazy. And we learned on an earlier stream that most gold in the universe doesn't come from supernova, but it comes from the collisions of neutron stars, which means a bunch of neutron stars had to explode into each other, and their dust became what became us. Like, so like there were neutron stars exploding, like crashing into each other here, or where we were when the planet was forming. Crazy. Wild. Base! How did I miss? Stop missing! It doesn't even one hit. Fairies that created gold? Oh, okay. Oh, sweet little kiss. I imagine getting kissed by a cactus wouldn't be pleasant. I bet it would be confusing. I guess it depends on the type of cactus. Is it the cactus with the knives sticking out of it, or is it a cactus like the one you could buy at a hardware store where you could pet it in one direction and it's fine, but if you pet it in the other direction, you're gonna get all stuck. If you like the kiss, how do you progress from there? Oh, the Delibird sprite is terrible. Sort of like if you try a really crazy food, but you really like it, and it's like, great, now I have to... Now I can't find it. Like, duck lips. Well, now what? Durians? I've heard durians are really good, but they stink. Blast burn. But now we're a fire type. Do we have a healing item? We can use healing items in battle. Yes! It's freed from my clamps. Give him the clamps! Clamp. Yeah! Skyrim mods are getting nuts. The Skyrim mod situation is insane. Has somebody added Pokemon into Skyrim yet? Pokerim? Maybe we shouldn't call it that. Skymon. I think Juve did a mod with Pokeballs. Huh. I think the bigger problem would be Nintendo. They might get a little, they might cease and desist on some of those things. Although I guess if instead of actual Pokemon you use, like, Pokeballs to catch Daedra, that could be fun. Is the Marwyn multiplayer video still happening? Yeah, we haven't talked more about that lately. Like, the Oblivion remaster came out and it kind of threw a wrench into plans for things, because that kind of occupied a lot of our time. I assume it's something still going to happen with it. Use soul gems like Pokeballs? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Use Nazim as a pivot. Ugh, why is Tyrogue purple? He looks... what's the word? Not apoplectic. What's the... Ah! Stupid fighting baby. Tyrogue is often purple. Yeah, but not that purple. It's usually like a pale purple. What's the word for when you don't have enough oxygen? Cyanotic? Cyanotic. Aeroblast. Ah, but should we get rid of Splash? Hypoxia? Apoxic? Well, what is it? There's a word for, like, when you start turning blue. Cyanotic. Yeah, it's when your skin starts to turn bluish purple. Cyanosis. Which is probably the result of... Could be the result of hypoxia. I think it happens if someone drowns. Sometimes they'll be cyanotic. Because they don't have any oxygen. Drowning's got to be scary. No shit. One of the worst ways to die, I've heard. Yeah. Or if choked, it happens really quick. Lips tinge blue immediately, pretty much. I guess it depends on what kind of a choke it is. Is it a blood choke or is it an air choke? Blood chokes are quick. If you've ever even, like, just, like squeezed part of your neck in the wrong spot, your vision, like, after, like, 3 seconds would be like, ugh. So I remember I was watching this, jujitsu. The Modern Rogue used to do a lot of these videos, where they go to places and, like, learn stuff. They were doing a jujitsu thing, and the guy was explaining what a blood choke was, and he was like, being like, okay, if you feel these two spots on the neck, and then if you squeeze that part of the neck, that's would cause the blood choke. And I just tried it on myself. At the time, I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh, like it's so like immediate. It's crazy. Like, you don't need to get the person to stop breathing. You just need to get the blood to stop going to their head. Which is scarier, too, because you wouldn't think, like, you're breathing, but there's no blood. You're not getting oxygen. So you're saying if I want to get out of a horrible meeting. The thing, though, with the blood choke, though, I think once they let up, if they don't hold it for too long, you kind of, like, shoot back, but you still just feel very off. Like, even just when I had done that for like 3 seconds, when I had done that, like, I just felt weird for the rest of the day. Like, it's just not, it's not pleasant. Clamp the Geode, the Graveler. Substitute. The sandstorm rages. Of course, a friggin' golem has to have a sandstorm. It's good to know the clamp is pretty strong, though. Ice punch. God dang it. But now we're ice type. Man. No. It's fun while it lasted. I thought Cacturn was gonna go far. He was gonna be a contender. He was gonna be a chicken contender. Oh, come on. Mwah. I kissed... I kissed him and he just shoved his fist through my chest. Alright, what we got? 1. Smeargle. Plusle, or Minun. C-Dot. Oh, cool. Lovely Kiss. Sketch. Why does the C-Dot have Sketch? The Smeargle taught it, yeah. Artistic C-Dot. Body Slam. Throw an acorn at this guy. So we threw the acorn and then we got mag dumped. One again. Oh man. Gardevoir. Wartortle. Kangaskhan. Its stats are shit. That's Belly Drum. I feel like, honestly, at this point, it's like, oh, interesting Pokemon, but it doesn't matter because, well, I guess the base stat total is still important. A Kangaskhan will still be better than, like, a Wurmple. It has Bite. And it has Belly Drum. What is Flatter? Wait. Oh, is the sprite in, or is the baby and the sprite on its shoulder? Like holding it like, oh, it's my baby. I've never used a Kangaskhan in these games. Would this really go any worse if you could pick any of the 3? I don't know. I feel like Gardevoir would have been pretty good. Oh, come on. Double team. Flame ball. You son of a bitch. Oh, Flatter is like Swagger, but special. Isn't the baby in the pouch? In the front spread it is, but but in this it looks like it's yeah, devastating. It looks like it was on its shoulder. Shouldn't have used Flatter. One again. Dunsparce. Mantine. Blastoise. Blastoise again. Zap Cannon, Fire Spin, Psycho Boost, and Slash. Wow, actually have moves. Zap Cannon feels right. But no water moves. Why does everything have Psycho Boost? You think it's good though, but there's not a lot of PP. We don't have a lot of PP. Need more PP. And Volt Absorb? It has Volt Absorb? I need to check these things more closely. Or Zap Cannon! Oh, come on, don't confuse me. Oh, we hit. Cool. How did that not... How is that not a one-shot? Fine, Fire Spin. Gonna kill this water type with fire. Maybe not. Maybe so. Got the Zap Cannon through Confuse. Yeah, and it still didn't kill. Sing? Is Sing... Oh, the accuracy on Sing is terrible. I don't want to... I think this run will go far. Don't say that. I actually think moves like Spore are against the rules because they're too good. The Nidorina spray is cute. Little paw. Yeah. Volt Absorb, and he's got a Great Ball. Goodness gracious. Hi! I have a weird outline. How are you? Yeah, the frame skip speed up is weird. What's the deal with airline food? Yeah, it really did look like it was doing stand-up. Do you wonder what kind of a Pokemon genius you have to be the game with this rules? You don't have to be a genius, you just gotta be lucky. I believe Small Ant did a video of him winning this after like 1,700 attempts. Which is more of a reason why I should get the patch that skips all this nonsense. Just get everything immediately and then just go on your way. The thing is, do you fight everybody in Viridian Forest, or do you try to avoid the trainees you can avoid? Because if you fight them all, you get more XP, but if you avoid them, you don't take... Like, you don't risk dying in Viridian Forest. Remember watching somebody do a Soul Silver Kaizo Ironmon run, and he got all the way to blue? Wow. Like, certainly a Nuzlocke is more skill-based, but I don't know. There's something fun about this, just being like, oh, let's flip the coins, see what happens. Thing is, I've always been pretty bad with Nuzlocks, mostly because I hate grinding, and I would never grind my Pokemon enough, and then I would get killed. But I think if I did do a Nuzlocke at any point in the future, I would use rare candies. Just have level caps and use rare candies to bring them up to the level caps before I fought the gym. Because that just, it saves time. You can say like, oh, well, there's risk in, you know, you risk, now you don't have to worry about dying while grinding. Which is true, but I lose out on EVs. So. Oh, damn it. Come on, Zap Cannon. Oh, yeah. 50-50, baby. 50-50. Oh, no, reversal. In my mock Pokemon game, I'm making levels global. All XP is all Mons. Interesting. Bite. Do we want Bite? Would Bite be better than Slash? Well, no, because Bite's special. Slash is physical. It'd be nice to have something physical. Instead of Fire Spin. Fire Spin kind of sucks. Beldum. I wish I had Fire Spin. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I still can't. Torment. The Starmie's dead. It's not tormenting me anymore. The memories of the Starmie. Every time I close my eyes, I see it. I see its face. It mocks me. From beyond the grave. From beyond the Lavender Town. Look away. Memories of Starmie tormenting me. People who started with Charmander. Remembering the Cerulean Gym. Is there no other counter you could get up until that point? Couldn't you get like an Oddish? A Paris? Not good, but you know, there are options. I do kind of like that the choices you make, the Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, is kind of like easy, medium, and hard. Pick Bulbasaur, the game is way easier than if you pick Squirtle, which is way easier than if you pick Charmander. Hi, Gweeds. My Pokemon is here. Hi, good boy. But I don't make him fight. That would be mean. Fight the ghost. Yeah. You got a Mankey before Brock. Was that just in Pokemon Yellow? I remember always getting a Nidoran. Ooh, Tackle. Always getting a Nidoran because it had double kick. Which was good against Brock. I used to also not know how experience worked, so I would think the longer the fight took, the more XP you would get, so I would waste turns with Tail Whip. Like, I just Tail Whip randomly throughout the fight. Even if it was, like, it can't go any lower, I'd still keep Tail Whipping. Hi. Hello. Yeah. You're very cute. I never liked taking Squirtle because then your rival would have Bulbasaur, which would have Sleep Powder. And that sucks. Oop. Give me stats, Leech Seed, and Toxic. Yeah, Leech Seed and Toxic. And in Gen 1, I think if you Leech Seed and Toxic an enemy, the Leech Seed would progress the Toxic. So instead of it being, you know, 1/16, 2/16, 3/16 every turn, it would end up being like 1, 3, 5. And, like, it would progress that much. And then do Leech Seed damage on top of that. What? What? Queens, I gotta fight the gym. So you have Brahmachu. You're not allowed to buy potions? Nope. Queens. Igglybuff. Oh, God. It's gonna use, like, Wild Charge. Like, the move doesn't even exist yet. Fuck. That's really funny. Yeah, it's okay, Gweeds. God damn it. This was going well. Now we just are losing our special attack. That's really funny. Lull you into a false sense of security with an Igglybuff. And then throw a god at you. Did Slash, you might have actually won? I don't think so. Its defense was really high. No, I know I was minus special attack. Everything was terrible. Its defense was ridiculous. I did one Slash and it did like a little itty bitty bit of damage. We were done. Like that was going nowhere. He had 2 Pokemon and he put all of his power into one of them. Okay, we got a 3. Mew. Ariados. Apom. Oh, What's the rules with your nemesis? If your nemesis appears in the lab, you must take the Pokemon that would fight it as long as the choice is not otherwise banned. Oh, man. So we can't take the Mew. So we have to take the Ariados. Oh, which means we have to fight a Mew. What move? Do we have a Twin Needle? Do we have a Bug move? Or was it Giga Drain that I saw? Giga Drain. We can't use Giga Drain. Metronome? Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen? We never will. One. Slack off. Loudred. Slugma. Slugma. Steve Jobs died of Slugma. Minimize metal sound pound and thunder punch. Thunder. Smelling salts? What the hell are smelling salts? Cool. 3. Hariyama move. I thought it didn't do damage unless the enemy was asleep. Paris. Larvitar. Hitmonlee. Meteor Mash, Rock Throw, Uproar, and Facade. Meteor Mash isn't great. He's also got immunity as an ability. Minus attack, plus defense. He's very fast. Very fast. He's very weak. Meteor Mash. Cool, flinch, love it. Why does everything have Sandstorm? Or Sandstream, whatever it's called. Oh no, Calm Mind. It's gonna boost its Fake Out. Oh, come on. Critical hit. Oh, Outrage. Yeah. We'll get rid of Uproar. Outrage is just Dragon Uproar. Basically. Immunity makes us immune to poison, I believe, which is pretty good. So we don't have to worry about getting poisoned in battle and then dying on the way to wherever. Mankey. And a ball toy. All of our moves are pretty strong. Except Rock Throw. Rock Throw kind of sucks, but it does lower the enemy's speed. But we're pretty fast to begin with, so we probably won't have to do that. I don't know what the heals thing is supposed to be on the little tracker underneath me. It says heals 74% HP 1. I don't know what that means. You have one healing item that'll heal for 74% of Hitmonlee's health. Maybe that's what it means? Yeah, potion... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, potion heals 20. It has 27. I wonder what the regular Ironmon would be like. The regular Ironmon is kind of like a Nuzlocke, right? You can actually catch other Pokemon. I wonder if that would have been something worth working up to. Yeah. You know, it'd be more difficult, but not as unfair. Macho Brace, cool. Never gonna use it. Don't need to slow myself down. Kaizo's rule set to be super harsh and too restrictive for me. No, I know. I mean, that's the intent. But yeah, you're not wrong. Outrage. Damn it. Eruption. I'm not confused. Shit. The facade, am I stronger because I'm confused? I know it doesn't work that way. I should save Outrage for dragons. Kingler. Aw, man. I want a Kingler. Sketch. A king with a little pencil. Outrage? Might that work? Nope, it's weaker. Love it. Ooh, he missed the fissure. Shit. This will be our last attempt. I think we can make it this time. Just this one last attempt, we'll finish up the game. 3. Flygon. Zigzagoon. Kabutops. Oh. That Zigzagoon is gonna get ripped in half. It's not gonna it's gonna kill us. Why does everything have Psycho Boost? Are there 4 moves in this whole game? Everything has Psycho Boost. Does nothing even just like have regular Psychic?
How does the game do the calculus behind the scenes to figure out what gets what? Double slap. Getting double slapped by this thing. Took in the sunlight. Oh, god damn it. I was talking about all the big talk, and it's gonna solar beam us, and we're gonna die. Oh, this execution gonna get cut in half. It's gonna be so easy. Let's grade my notes. Oh, this would tell us what moves it learns. Interesting. Huh. Oh, we could see what Pokemon they have in the run. I guess you wouldn't want spoilers, but you can... It tells you it all. Cool. Huh. Neat. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. This was a mess. If we do another Pokemon thing, maybe we'll... I don't know if I want to do Pokerogue again. If I could figure out the way to make things, to speed things up so we can actually get into the gameplay sooner, it might be worthwhile to try again. But maybe, I don't know, maybe we could try Nuzlocke some other time, or maybe Pokerogue, or, what else? Just the regular Ironmon. I'll see what those rules are like. What's the... How do those look? How do those look? The regular Ironmon. You randomize the game. Catch or kill 1 per route. Permadeath. No shops. Only use what you pick up. Okay, so that's why it's iron. Random starter. No legendaries. Favorites clause. No sacred ash. No lucky items. No lucky eggs. Can't intentionally steal items. Okay, so it's basically a Nuzlocke where you can't use shops. It's a randomized Nuzlocke without shops. It's basically what it is. Yeah, neat. Alright, thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm glad this layout was decent enough. I might try to zazzle it up a bit if we do this again. See you, everybody.